Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And the basket by Unseld.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Carter and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Goes up from the top of the key. Hayes, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Kicks it out to Leonard for the three. Trains the three-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Beal with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Monroe the pass to Hayes. Puts up a three. Toronto grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lowry against Arenas. No good from outside. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a three-point game.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Now here is Lowry. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Washington. In the corner, it's Arenas. Driving in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Here's DeRozan. A special move before the shot.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Here's Unseld. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Lowry. Rejected by Arenas. Monroe with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively. Bosh against Monroe. He can't get it to go. Bosh with some nice D. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Siakam is checked in for the Raptors.
Raptors substitution. Number 43.
Bosch against Beal. Carter with the three. Rebound by the Wizards. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Buries it from three-point range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here's Arenas outside. They get it back. Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Fires for three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Arenas. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Now here's Bosch, covered by Hayes. Outside Lowry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Gilbert Arenas.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Both good from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Toronto leading by 3. Outside DeRozan. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Washington with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside DeRozan. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Raptors lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Back to Carter. Over Beal. Carter, that's good. Wizards trail by 5. Now Beal. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Monroe, no good. Toronto leading by 3. DeRozan bounce pass. And it's Carter missing. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Sweet move. He lays it in.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Here's Monroe, and the layup is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Washington with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Lowry finds Carter. With the drive, it's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
And the Raptors miss again. Washington trailing. To the paint, here's Hayes. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Hayes has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Carter looking around. It's rebounded by Enzo. Washington with the ball. Here's Monroe. And it's Lowry with the rebound. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bosch against Monroe. Bosch inside. Double team on Bosch. It's tipped. Here's Hayes. He takes it in. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one. DeRozan against Monroe. Right side, DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Monroe. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. Siakam with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's Monroe, driving inside. The shot's good. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Takes it out to Siakam. It's good from long range.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Beal.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. And there it is for him. And the Raptors lead by 3.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Hayes, no good. Shoots it up. Beal with the bucket. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan against Monroe. Good work defensively by Monroe.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Washington. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Lowry. Siakam is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Driving to the basket. Misses from close range. Raptors with the lead. DeRozan with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
Here's Beal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way. Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Washington, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Here's Monroe. Arenas passes to Monroe. A three-pointer off the mark. Monroe's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Carter inside the three-point line. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound. And Washington has possession, trailing by 2. Down low, knocked away. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Here's DeRozan, three-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. Siakam's got 8.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Arenas can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Monroe. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Arenas, good.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. Oh, good on the 3. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Hayes, and it's sent back by Bosh. Fast break Toronto. Here's DeRozan, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is something DeRozan does all too well. I mean, presses the issue, forces the issue, and then gets the defense to overcommit.
At the line for 2.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Monroe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And he sinks the second. And so here's Toronto. They lead by 7.
Wes Unseld. First personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes.
Monroe against DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Over Unseld. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Assist from
And that's now 6 points for Kyle Lowry. Top of the key, and the basket by Unseld.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
DeRozan on the wing. 22 points for him. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Hayes. Here he goes. And Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Here's DeRozan over Hayes. And good from DeRozan with a sweet move. DeRozan's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Monroe. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter kicks to DeRozan. And Toronto turns it over again. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Now here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. 8 points for him. Outside for Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. It's Beal on the wing. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Unseld. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Box.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
DeRozan scanning the floor. It's good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And so it's Toronto in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. It's a 5-point game. It's good on the putback. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Unseld. DeRozan defending. Good D by Siakam. Raptors leading by 3. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Here's DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so they can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
DeMar DeRozan.
Good on the second free throw. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Unseld. Right side Beal, outside Arenas. Pass to Monroe. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. Toronto with the ball. Outside DeRozan. There's Siakam, covered by Hayes. 5 to shoot. And DeRozan kicks to Love. And again, Toronto no up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by Carter. Outside Lowry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Crafty move. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Two on the clock. No good on the quick 3. Wizards trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
If I need a bucket, I'm going to Hayes, the Big E. So strong, you know he'll get off a good shot.
Shot from the top of the key. DeRozan's shot is off, and it's Washington's ball. They're on an 11-3 run to take the lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
No good from Arenas. Here's Toronto. Here's Siakam. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And they double up DeRozan. Siakam, right side. Now here's Hayes. Defense right on him. Beal against Siakam. Takes the 3. Buries it from outside.
He is just so confident. Elvin Hayes, a phenomenal scorer.
Hayes has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. And they double up DeRozan. Beal with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
And it's Carter missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Fires away from outside. Hayes, no good. Toronto calls timeout. They trail by 7. And what's their best move at this point?
And you know what? they're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
The shot by Lowry, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Assisted by Chris Fox.
And it's Washington's ball. They're on a 19-5 run. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
At the line for 2.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Toronto calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
DeRozan for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, Washington no good. And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So the Raptors starting 5. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the 4.
Just terrific recognition by Beal. Saw the lane and drew the contact.
At the line for the Wizards, Bradley.
That one misses. Here's Lowry. And yep, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Back to Carter. Off target from three-point range. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Arenas has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. DeRozan passes to Carter. Beal with some nice D.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
First quarter, just over a minute played. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
DeRozan finds Lowry. And here's Carter. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Lowry. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Boy, how about that possession being salvaged by Kyle Lowry at the last second? How does he beat the clock there? Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Leonard following the bucket by the Wizards.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Monroe. No good there, off the double clutch. Lets it fly. Back to Leonard. It's rebounded by Washington.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Monroe. Uses the glass on the layup.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Arenas. Chalk up 2 there. Arenas has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Leonard for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Hayes. Off with the layup. Toronto trailing. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard can't get it to go. Pass to Beal. Over to the left wing. Unseld. Pass to Beal. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Here's Bosch. 11 feet out. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Some room here for Beal. The rebound by Bosch.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Unseld. Into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
The Wizards with a lead. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Oh, had a nice open look right there. 7 points in the game.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry finds DeRozan. Here's Bosch. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Hayes misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays
Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Toronto out in front, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So the Raptors 5 right now. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Lowry, good.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The Raptors with a lead. Now DeRozan. Out to Leonard. The 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Monroe. Can't connect from short range. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal's shot is off. Beal's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And here's Washington. Here's Arenas. And he lays it up and in. Arenas has got 9 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
On the wing, DeRozan. Lowry finds DeRozan.
Washington foul. Delbert Arena. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bosch. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. 9 points in the game.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form, makes it look easy right there.
Beal against Carter. Pass to Monroe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. For 3, Lowry. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Here's Hayes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
DeRozan up top. Out to Leonard. Off target from outside. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Now here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. Hayes against Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
1:03 left to play in the second quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's Washington with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch.
Washington foul. Monroe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Bosch. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Beal, that one's good.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
Carter on the wing, pounded by Beal. Kicks it to DeRozan. Stolen. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Good. Monroe's got 6.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Up top, Lowry. 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
It's Lowry with a drive. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group for Washington right now. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 13 points in the game.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Out to Leonard. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Back to Leonard. To the middle. From 9 feet out. Carter from outside. Washington with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Monroe. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Woohoo! DeRozan with the D. Go ahead and show off that length, DeMar.
Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's Unseld. Oh, Leonard with the block. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Toronto on D. It's a one-point game.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely.
Wizards foul. Monroe. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 17 points.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Hayes. Leonard pulls down the board.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Beal. And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
But you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Now here's DeRozan. Lowry outside. Leonard up top. Clock at 6. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They get it back. No good on the shot. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan right side. Carter finds Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
But DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. From deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Toronto leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Unseld. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Ball's going up the court. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Leonard outside. Back to Lowry. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Wide open look. Washington again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. DeRozan passes to Carter. DeRozan outside. Lowry outside. Rebound by the Wizards. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Beal. And now just a 1-point Raptor lead.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Inside. DeRozan outside. The take from DeRozan. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Toronto out in front, leading by 1. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Arenas. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Lowry, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Unseld can't hit. DeRozan outside. With the drive, slice into the rack, DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Beal, that one's good.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lowry with it. Here's Bosch. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Beal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. 4 on the clock. Leonard outside. Over Hayes. Leonard can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Beal, no good. Toronto trailing. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Carter.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Pass to Arenas. To the middle. Here's Beal. And here's Hayes. Count it. Good. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Carter against Beal. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look. Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Here's Arenas. Down low. Pass to Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
It's good.
Now, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Beal outside. To the inside. Pass to Hayes. And there's a pick. Sinks that one from the post.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Monroe with a bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pass to Lowry. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Hayes. And he sinks it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Washington on D.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Washington with the ball. The lead is 2. Beal outside.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And Toronto calls time here. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
He shoots it. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Anthony against LeBron. Now here's Frazier. He's guarded closely, and it goes down 2 points.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's West. In the corner, it's James. Back to West. 4 on the shot clock. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Deflects the pass, and taken away by Johnson. O'Neal the bounce pass. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. He was all alone on that one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to DeBusschere. Knocks it loose. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Kicks it out to LeBron. With the floater, it's rebounded by Ewing. There's the drive. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's West. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's West. LeBron James on the wing.
2 minutes.
No good with the layup. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And here's Anthony from the arc. Pass to Houston. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's O'Neal. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Knicks leading by 6. Up top, Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Los Angeles now. James looking around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
At the line, 2 shots.
And James drills them both. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Houston. Still yet to score. The kick out to Frazier. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. James outside. Pass to West. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can't connect from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For Los Angeles, LeBron James.
He hits the second from the line. And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's to Busher. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York ahead, up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. Connects from three-point range. Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Jerry West throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Anthony down low. James covering.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there. Houston, the pass to Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And the stuff by West.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. And Jerry West pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Houston, the pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Here's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. West, right side.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And the second free throw, good. The Knicks leading by 3. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Houston, defended by West, stolen by Magic. And here's the break. The 3, rebounded by Anthony. Up top, Ewing, defended by West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. New York shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And that one misses.
At the line.
And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, James. Frazier covering. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Out to
half.
West.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ewing with the block. And now the Knicks on the break. Puts the move on. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Out to Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers trail. West outside. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
To the wing right side. West outside. Shot clock at 6. The shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. West has got 11 points. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Houston, defended by West. Good on the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's West at the elbow. It's Abdul-Jabbar. Houston pulls it in.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Seven seconds left in the second quarter. James left side. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, ending the second quarter on a 15-5 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Poked loose. Stolen by Magic. West outside. Over Houston. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. Basket counts. Johnson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Pass to Houston for the tie. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Houston's got 7.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Outside West. And yes, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Frazier scanning the floor.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's West, 13 points in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots. Here's Houston. He has 7. Outside Anthony. Pass to DeBush. 6 to shoot. Ewing. New York needs to get off a shot. Shoots the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. West finds James. Back to West for 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Off the run. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's on LeBron James. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lakers leading by 6. LeBron outside. The kick out to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to DeBush. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. West outside, takes it inside, and Ewing sends it back. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Comes up empty down low. West against Frazier. West kicks to O'Neal. He had his back to the basket for over 5. That'll be a turnover. Knicks trail by 6. And here is Anthony. He's got 7. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Frazier outside. Pass to Houston. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Frazier covering. LeBron against Ewing. That's tipped. It's stolen by Frazier. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
New York, no good that time either. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's not going to go for him. Got it up. You can't hit that time. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Houston, the pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. All alone. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Shaq with a screen on Anthony. LeBron dishes to West. Back to James. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 5. Houston, the pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's West driving inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. And Ewing with the block. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to Frazier. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here are the Lakers. Left side, West. And Ewing sends it back. And a fast break now for New York. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Houston, the pass to Frazier. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. The kick out to Frazier. Wide open shot is on the money.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Anthony against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Zabusher kicks to Anthony. Here's Houston. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. They lead by 7. LeBron going to work inside.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
It's West with the draw. And the stuff by West.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Outside, Ewing. Off target from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 8. Left side, West. .116 left in the 4th quarter, and he gets the bucket. West has got 30.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. A second chance effort, and Ewing with the block. Anthony taking his time here. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. To Busher, passes to Ewing. Outside Anthony. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Walt Frazier, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
New York ball.
And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what...
just can't let you know.
Cavs win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. West misses. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Inside, Ewing lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's West. There's the drive. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. James with a steal. Outside Johnson. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just over a minute and a half in. West. Out to James. The rebound by DeBusschere.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Frazier shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
From deep, Johnson on target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the triple. Frazier with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Johnson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Johnson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is James. Six on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. Here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's West. Driving inside. And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Frazier. And they pick up 2. 5 points in the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's James on the wing. No good with the triple. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Houston passes to Ewing. Anthony outside. Pass to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. Here's Houston. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's West. He has 6. Rebounded by Frazier.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Houston. 20 feet out. And it's in. Off the glass. And that ties it up. And the Lakers with possession here. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Tries the spin move. Here's West. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Ewing passes to Anthony. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Some room here for Anthony, and that one off the back of the rim and in. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's West. Give him 8. That's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. James with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's DeBusschere. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Next foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing, right side. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. West misses. Knicks trail by 3. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ewing, no good. So it's Los Angeles now.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. They trail by 1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a denial. Here's Frazier. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Knocks it loose. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And he drives in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ball stolen. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nails it from 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James deciding where to go with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Anthony against James. Here's Ewing. Yep, that one goes. Ewing's got 6 points. The Lakers in the lead. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's West. No good on the 3. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Outside Johnson. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Frazier. That shot is off. A tight one here in New York City. Pass to Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Anthony misses. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Knicks trail by 4. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Frazier, soft touch off the glass. Frazier's got 9.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
West misses. Anthony outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony. At the line,
he hits the second from the line. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a one-point game. Here's West. 12 points for him. And there's the rejection. Here's Ewing. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Anthony on the take. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. 90 seconds into the second half now. That shot missing. For the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. DeBusschere's got his second basket of the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 13.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
The Lakers trail. To the paint. Johnson with a bucket. 15 points in the game.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
New York with the ball. They lead by 1. Poke loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Robbed. Pass break, New York. Frazier with the bucket.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's West. He's got 12. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's West. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James against Anthony. 5 on the clock. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Here's Frazier. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter. Here's West. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. New York leading by 3. A 3 off the inbound. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly, and the three-pointer goes. West has got 17.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
James against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For the lead. And that one drops for him. He's got 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Now, here is James. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers in the lead. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West. It's deflected. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Houston gets the bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Johnson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Knicks on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. West. The putback. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York leading by 3. Here's Ewing. An easy 2 on the layup. Ewing's gone 4 for 6 from the field. James outside. Looking to end the run.
Oh! Wow!
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Pass to DeBusschere. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. And it's all from three-point range.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 2. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
It's Johnson with a drive to tie it up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Tries to break his ice, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Deflected. Tries to keep it alive, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. A Minute 50 left in the final quarter. James outside, out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead. Houston passes to Frazier. They need this. Going inside. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go.
This is the mismatch they wanted under the hoop, making a crucial bucket as easy as possible.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No luck on that one. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's West. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Takes a step back. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Count it! Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Frazier, fourth personal foul, 15th.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Anthony misses. Here's West. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing?
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Now, here is Young. 6 on the shot clock. Pettit, the pass to Johnson. The kick out to Young. Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Johnson left side. Young with no one around. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
There's Thomas with the 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Young outside. This one for 3. Another miss by Young.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dumars against Maravich. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Dumars. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Thomas has it in the corner. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Dumars. It's stolen by Hill.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Back to Maravich. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. On the wing, Maravich. Knocked away. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. No good from Maravich. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Lets it go from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Hill. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Dumars. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dumars got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Detroit.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Mutombo. Hasn't made one yet. Buries it down low. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Here is Maravich. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They're running, pushing it up. Finish off the break.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around.
Lanier, no good. On its way from Young for 2, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Detroit. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. And there's the drive. Good. Maravich has got 7. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. To the wing on the left. And Thomas has it in the corner. Wallace outside. With his first shot attempt. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Maravich. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now here's Mutombo. He's tightly guarded. Here's Johnson. And it's sent back by Hill. Here's Wallace. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Wallace has got his first basket. The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Pistons leading by 3. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Wallace against Mutombo. The kick out to Dumars. 5 on the clock. Back to Wallace. The three-pointer no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
With the drive, Maravich good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Dumars. He's got 12. Sinks that one from the post. Dumars got 6 here in this quarter. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside Maravich. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. No good from Maravich.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
1:44 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Maravich. Now, here is Young. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Pettit's got 8 points.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now here's Thomas. Wallace finds Thomas. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Off target at the rim. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Johnson. That gives them the lead. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Well, Joe Johnson's a very patient player who likes to get inside for his shots as well, possessing a very nice touch down low. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Young is doubled. Pass to Pettit from deep three-point land. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. And Detroit has possession. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. They get a hand on it. Dumars kicks to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. It's back to Hill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
17 seconds left in the first half. Young against Wallace. Pettit, the pass to Maravich. Johnson outside. 3 seconds left, and Maravich on the basket on the assist by Johnson. He's got 13.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, he's going to be in for a long wait.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Maravich. Also, Trae Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Lanier, and it's blocked. And now here comes Young leading the break. Johnson wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Thomas kicks to Hill. And he gets it to go. Hill's got 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Mutombo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Mutombo. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so he hits both. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Dumars dishes to Hill. on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Detroit, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2, Grant Hill.
He hits the second from the line.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Young passes to Mutombo. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Inside, Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Here's Wallace. Tries again. The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. Nailed from three-point land. Thomas got 10. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Takes the 13-footer. That one drops for him. He's got 10.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Tipped away. Now Detroit moving it up. Pull-up jumper. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Hawks trailing. Young outside. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
The kick out to Dumars. They get it again. Another shot. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Maravich. It's deflected. Hill looking it over. Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. From the arc. And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Wallace. And the Pistons lead by 1. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mutombo kicks to Maravich. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
That doesn't go either for Dumars.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Detroit leading by a point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest this 4th quarter, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For your Pistons, Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots. The players on the video review. There will be 2 minutes.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here is Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Hill against Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Maravich against Dumars. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Detroit leading by 3. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Whoa, that'll wake you up. He is such a great athlete. And it's Johnson penetrating. Takes it off the glass.
He can pick you apart from the outside, but also has a great handle for his size.
Here's Lanier, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 5.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Pettit, back to Young. Here's Mutombo, and he lays it straight in.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Outside Thomas. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Hawks trail by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Pettit to tie it up. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Maravich against Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Shoots over Maravich. Dumars misses. And the Hawks with possession to take the lead. No good for Maravich. A 3 ball. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Pass to Young from deep. Rebound by the Pistons. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Wasted no time on that one. Dumars got 19 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Young dishes to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hill. Outside for Thomas. It's back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They lead by 1. Maravich the pass to Young. Now Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. It's money from deep.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Pettit. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
D2 from Hill. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Knocks it loose. Tries to keep it alive. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. And here's Detroit. Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Thomas against Young. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he hits both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Lots of room. Maravich, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Young. The three. Drains the triple.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Chapuka, covered by Johnson. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Fires in the triple. Wallace has got 5.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Maravich. And it's Chapuka with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Thomas, left side. Stolen by Young. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Wallace, and that one is hammered home.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Pettit.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Wow!
Man.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Chapuka. Missed inside. Hawks trail by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wallace's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he's good on the second.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Detroit leading by 5. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thomas passes to Chapuka. To the wing on the left. Wallace gets the 3 ball to go. Wallace has got 12.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Maravich. And Atlanta misses again.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hamilton with the bucket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Maravich. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Pettit. Young looking for an opening. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pistons on top, leading by 9. And the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. There's the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Chapuka. Here's Hamilton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Out to the right wing. Young, the pass to Maravich. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Pistol feet, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
He's off on the second. The Pistons lead by 5. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Tipped away. Wallace outside. And a miss there on the triple. Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. Counted from distance. Maravich has gotten 4 this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Here's Hamilton. Thomas outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And again, no good by Detroit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shoots a fadeaway. Baseline try. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The floater. Maravich, no good. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Hamilton. And the layup is good off the glass. And Detroit leads by 2. Hamilton's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Maravich. He's got 13. He buries it from 3.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Atlanta now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Mutombo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Here's Thomas. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Here's Maravich. He's got 16.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
There's a screen. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons trailing. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. And Young pulls it down.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Here's Mutombo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
Here's Tripucka. No points so far. Clock at 6. Pass to Thomas. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Got it.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Pistons trail by 6. Tripucka, pass to Wallace, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Knocked away. Thomas against Young. Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Maravich. The shot, no good. And it's Thomas off the drive. Hamilton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hamilton's got 9.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Nice move. Blocked. Mutombo to pass to Pettit. Goes back up. Rebound Detroit. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Out to the right wing. Here's Lanier. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Pettit. Misses in close. Here's Tripucka. No points yet. Thomas misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Tripucka. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wallace doesn't just block shots. He knows how to cleanly swipe it away and keep it alive.
Here's Maravich. 20 points for him. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Maravich. Here's the break. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. 1:25 left in the third. Wallace outside. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has got 20 points.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Here's Maravich. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Tripucka to the middle. Shot is up. Here's Johnson. Pass to Maravich. He's got a piece of it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pettit, good.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
One second left. Oh, offline. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Tripucka's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Down low. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Yeah, that one's good.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
And he dunks it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wallace. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Johnson on the wing. The kick out to Young. Pass to Maravich. On the take. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Tripucka gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6 here in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Now here's Wallace. Tight defense on him. Pass to Tripucka. He takes it in. Wallace, right side. Lets it go from 14. Rebound, Trae Young. Young's got 4 rebounds now. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Maravich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Outside Young.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Johnson. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Pettit. Back to Johnson. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And Atlanta leads by 7.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Here's the pick. Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Maravich. Lanier with the rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Thomas against Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. So the first one drops. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Here's Maravich. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Young. The three is up. Drops in the three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pass to Tripucka. Beyond the arc. Oh, he buried the three. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. No good with a layup. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Off the inbound. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices.
Don't look back. to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Augustus. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. Now, here is Irving. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Basket good.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Price outside. Three-pointer, fires the three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. Irving's got 5 points so far.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
No good from Maravich. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. They get it back. Goes back up. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Ilgauskas, and it's blocked.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Doherty outside. Nails the 16-footer. Doherty's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Knocked loose. Price with the steal. Here we go. One-on-one. And stolen by Malone. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Six on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .135 left in the first quarter. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Outside Irving. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's Malone. And he makes that one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Stolen by Stockton. For three, Maravich bangs home the trifecta.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the three in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Malone.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Can't hit from in close.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Stockton passes to Eaton. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Malone.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Here's Dantley. James covering. Kicks it out to Malone. With one on the clock. Got a hand on it. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Jazz out in front as they end the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Here's Stockton. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. And Utah again with the bucket.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Out to Maravich. Stockton outside. Malone looking around. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And on the way from Irving for three, it's rebounded by Malone. So it's Utah now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending, takes a step back. Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Stockton finds Malone. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 9. LeBron passes to Dort. Fires it up. Got a piece of it. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. It's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Shot from 16. Up again. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Stolen by Stockton. Out to the wing. Utah moving it around. From outside the arc. And James pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Dantley. Eaton the pass to Stockton. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Cavaliers on offense, trailing by 5. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Here's Maravich, and that one is stuffed right through.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving against Malone. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Stockton's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Irving for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Malone. Back to Maravich. Stockton outside. Here's Dantley. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And Stockton, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Not just a passer. Stockton skilled at probing inside and drawing the call there.
And Stockton drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Kicks it out to Malone. That one goes in. Malone's got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Irving surveying the floor. Count the basket. Irving's got 24.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Stockton draws the double. Malone wide open. Oh, good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Jazz. And here's Maravich for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so Doherty nails both of them. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Malone dishes to Maravich. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Jazz have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories. Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Stockton, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving against Maravich. And then Irving slams it in.
Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it and he'll let you hear about it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He's off on the first. He's off on the second.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Stockton. And the shot is good. Stockton's got 16 points. Now the Cavaliers with it. Got a hand on it. Here's Dantley. 6 points for him. Over Irving. And he slams it one-handed.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Maravich against Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for the Cavaliers is Kyrie Irving.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. Cleveland on defense. It's a 10-point game. Irving against Maravich. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Good D by Stockton. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They double him with LeBron. Into the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Back to Maravich. Just 3 on the clock. The shot, no good. A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got LeBron James. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ilgauskas in at center. On the clock, Malone. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Stockton against Price. Malone with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Out left to the wing. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Poked away. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Here's Malone. Here's Eaton. Pass to Dantley. Stockton from outside.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Price looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jazz leading by 12. Pass to Eaton. Back to Maravich. To the paint. The tray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Here is Price. That's tipped. And on the way from Irving for 3. The putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Over Price. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Price against Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. It's blocked.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Utah leading by 12, and James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. Malone driving the lane. Pass to Dantley. Maravich against Irving. 6 to shoot. The second chance effort. No good for Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And here's Price for 3. They get the rebound. James looking around. And another miss by Cleveland.
Cavaliers foul. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Utah, Adrian Dantley. Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. 1:03 left in the fourth. Here's Irving. And that's off the glass and in. Irving's got 36. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Second personal foul. Second team
And that
foul.
one falls for Price.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Mark Price.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Utah's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's James, and it's denied. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Maravich, and it's Price with the rebound. Here's James, and James throws it down. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Poked loose and stolen by Price. So it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Eden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Utah shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Price. To the left side wing. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Maravich, no good. And the Cavs with possession.
Jazz ball. Ball below. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Stockton. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here is James. Here's Doherty. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Danley. Here's Maravich. LeBron with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Price.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Sends it home from three-point land. Doherty's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the shot goes down.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The Cavaliers leading. Irving looking around. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Maravich. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Jazz trail by 3. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Eden passes to Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's James. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Danley. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Cleveland leading by 3. Irving, the pass to Price. Irving up top. Out left to the wing. No one near him. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Assistant.
The Jazz on offense. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Here's Danley. Check by James. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Here's Price. Knocks down the triple. Price has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
From behind the arc. And Malone gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James can't get it to go. Here's Maravich. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point. Tipped! Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Eden. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Let's go with a 3. That one doesn't drop. And here comes Cleveland.
Jazz foul. Foul below. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Irving. Pass to Doherty. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in. Maravich has got 7 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Sinks the tray. Price has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Danley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Doherty. He has 7. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Maravich. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he gets that one. Cleveland leading by 11. Here comes LeBron. Danley grabs a miss.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Malone. Here's Danley. Check by James. Here's Malone. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A minute 53 left in the second. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've got a 9-point lead. And a miss there off the inbound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Dantley passes to Malone. From the high post. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Price. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Malone. He's got 5. Picked his pocket. All alone on the break. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's got 5 points.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Here's Dantley. It's blocked. Outside for Irving. For 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Price. Offline with a 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Eaton passes to Dantley. Here's Maravich. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Irving fires from way outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Cleveland leading by 7. James passes to Doherty. Misses the 3.
And sometimes in defense, you can just get lucky.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center. Here's Stockton. Misses off the left iron. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Price has got 16 points now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From the arc. Maravich with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ilgauskas. Out to James. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Stockton. And he drives in, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Utah shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Cleveland leading by 8. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. Fires it. The Jazz again can't hit.
you kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. 16 points for him. 6 to shoot. Utah grabs the miss. Danley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Here's Maravich. 16 points for him. Here's Malone. Rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Jazz trail by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Stockton. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Launches it. Cleveland again missing. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Malone. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Price. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Danley. Check by James. The shot by Danley, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Out to James. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
James deciding where to go with it. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Count it. Here's Stockton. He's got 6. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cleveland. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for the Cavaliers, they've got James, and it's Doherty in at the 4. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Danley passes to Eaton. Here's Danley. Rebounded by LeBron. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Pass to Doherty. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Irving for three. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The three is up. Here's Doherty. Out to James. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Maravich, no good. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Irving, the pass to James. No good on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Maravich. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Maravich has got 21 points in the game. Pass to Price. Now James. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Stockton's shot is off.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Stockton. Drops in the layup for 2.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Floats one up. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And the shot's good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Price. Rebounded by the Jazz. The Jazz on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Eaton passes to Maravich. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. Here's Danley. LeBron with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
The jump hook, and that one's good. Doherty.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. 24 seconds left in the fourth. The shot comes out. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. And Cleveland leads by 7. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Allen. And it's Cowens. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Off the inbound, and he hits the jump shot.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Allen for the three. Not going to go that time. Cunningham outside. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Celtics ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Allen finds Pierce. Back to Allen. Six on the shot clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Allen's got his second bucket.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Hawkins passes to Shea. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pierce pass to Kuzi.
Philadelphia foul. Billy Cunningham. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
The shot by Hawkins, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Hawkins against him. Here's Shays. Cunningham for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Celtics with the lead. Allen surveying the D.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shays with the rebound. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here's Malone. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Hawkins shot good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Hawkins shot good.
And a well-decorated college player, largely for his ability to fill it up from distance. Hawkins pure on that one.
And stolen by Iverson. Here we go, all alone. From past the arc. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Allen for 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Kicks it out to Malone. To the inside. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Boston again missing. Philadelphia leading by 6. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Hawkins. From the left block. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Malone, the pass to Cunningham. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Allen for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Allen's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Stolen by Bird. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Allen. Bird is out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in the point. Pass to Collins, and stolen by Malone. And they're pushing it up, and Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here is Hawkins. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Cunningham. Tipped away. Pierce with a wide open look. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Hawkins passes to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Here's Shays, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Allen's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Bird. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
These are the kinds of shots that get Bird going. When he makes these contested shots, he enjoys talking some trash as well.
Cunningham kicks to Hawkins. Here's Shays. Rebound, Boston. Bird it outside. Now the 76ers on the break. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Hawkins against Allen. In the corner, it's Bird. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Hawkins passes to Shea. It's stolen by Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Cunningham with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 5. Hawkins passes to Shea.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Allen against Hawkins. Allen kicks to Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shea's the pass to Iverson. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Back to Iverson. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Hawkins against Allen. And it's Pierce in the corner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
Pierce hits 2. The 76ers leading by 5. Hawkins passes to Shea. Buries the long-range jumper. Shea's has got 13 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Percy Hawkins on the wing, defended by Allen. And here's Hawkins. 5 points in the game, just 4 to shoot. Here's Shea's. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Allen. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this.
17. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot trombone lead. They're thinking about the shot.
We've played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Philadelphia leading by 8. Hawkins is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Malone. And it's Shea's in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hawkins shot good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Allen. A double clutch. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shea's the pass to Cunningham. Malone in the corner. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Hawkins. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Malone with the block. From deep, Iverson. Ray Allen grabs the board. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 11. Cunningham against Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 90 seconds now into the second half. Lets it go with a three. And Pierce pulls it down. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Pass to Shea. Now Hawkins puts up a deep three. Stolen by Bird. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pierce kicks to Bird. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Bird's got his third basket of the night.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Shays. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the 76ers lead by 8. And it's the Celtics with the ball. High post Allen. 9 points in the game so far. And they recover it. Bird inside.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now Hawkins, 8 points for him. Out to the right wing. Cunningham looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the lob to Pierce. And no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Here's Allen. Cowens passes to Kuzi. He takes it in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Hawkins passes to Shea. Hawkins shot good. Hawkins has got 10 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Allen for 3. And another miss by Boston. The 76ers leading by 6. Cunningham outside. Pass to Shea. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 5.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Boston again missing. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Malone. And he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hawkins kicks to Cunningham. Malone left side. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Malone's Hawkins got 4 points this quarter. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft. An incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Hawkins against Allen. Pass to Shea. From deep, Iverson buries it from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hawkins against Allen. Stolen by Bird. Allen passes to Bird. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Bird. There's the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Cunningham's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Cunningham trying to break free. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Larry Bird. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Trains the three-pointer.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Malone, and slammed in by Malone.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Hawkins passes to Cunningham. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Malone is screen on Pierce. Inside, and Malone with the stuff. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
It's good. And the 76ers lead by 17.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls.
Second team foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Allen against Hawkins. To the paint. Stolen away. That's tipped. It's stolen by Cunningham. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Allen. On the wing, Bird. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
That one is no good.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hawkins against Allen. Hawkins with it. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. That one goes in. And the 76ers lead by 15.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Allen with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. And that one's good by Pierce.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Hawkins against Allen. Here's Iverson. No good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean.
Dig it?
And it's the Sixers to start out. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Allen in at the 2. Here's Shays. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Boston on offense. Here's Pierce. Got a hand on it. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Allen.
Philadelphia foul. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Allen, the pass to Bird. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. On the take, Hawkins. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Pierce. He's watched by Cunningham. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Philadelphia foul. Percy Hawkins. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Allen outside. Pass to Bird. 4-3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Allen. And Cunningham pulls it down. Here's Iverson. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Pierce. Pierce with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Allen to the right side. Here's Bird. Back to Allen. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Allen. Buries it from 3.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. Allen, no good on the free throw. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Hawkins.
Oh, man.
Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Malone. No made baskets yet. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. Allen outside. Right wing. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Shays. Now here's Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Malone. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Kuzi. There's the block. Here's Shays. Charity stripe shot. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Celtics trail by 8. They've got Cunningham, and it's Shays in at power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Allen outside. Pass to Bird. Back to Allen. Lets it go from deep. Iverson with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 8. Over to the left wing. Here's Shays. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Cowens passes to Bird. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. The shot by Shays, no good. Ooh, poked away. Malone, pass to Cunningham. To the inside. Here's Pierce. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Clock at 4. Cunningham with some nice D.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Shays. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boston ball.
Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Shays. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. Celtics trail by 6. Allen attacking. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Allen's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
2 minutes. '76ers foul. Billy Cunningham. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Allen. Rebound by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
A nice shot by Hawkins. Celtics trail by 6. Allen outside. Pass to Kuzi. There's the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
59 seconds left in the half. It's deflected. Here's Bird from outside the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Celtics foul. Ball 2. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson passes to Malone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Boston trailing. Allen, the pass to Cowens. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Dave Howard at the line for 2.
Good on the second one. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Malone pass to Cunningham. Oh, it's stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So it's Boston now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. This one for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just 3 on the clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Iverson's got 9. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Boston now. 2-point game on the floor for Boston. And it's Allen in at the 2 spot. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Allen's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzi. It's tipped. Here's Hawkins. He has 6. Tipped. Tipped away. And stolen by Cunningham. Hawkins, the pass to Malone. 20 feet out. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pierce can't get to it.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Malone can't get it to go. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Pierce. And he can't bank that one in. The Sixers leading. Cunningham looking it over. Malone pass to Cunningham. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Allen. Here's Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Malone. Up again. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pierce. Takes a 3. Iverson with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Allen. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Sixers lead by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. And he drops it in from the low post. Pierce has got 6 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Malone. Shot blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Hawkins. Here's Kuzi. Takes a 13-footer. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. And now just a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Here's Shays. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for Philadelphia.
That one's off.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. So both free throws good from Allen. Now the 76ers with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Shays with the bucket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Boston again missing.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And it's Cunningham missing. And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 4. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Deflected. Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Hawkins. The floater. Blocked. Oh, deflected. Malone. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Hawkins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 9 seconds left in the third.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Cunningham, and it's Hawkins in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce to take the lead. Over to the wing. And here's Allen. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bird. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so he hits both. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Iverson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hawkins, the pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. With the drive. Uncovered. Again, Boston. Here's Malone. Cunningham on the wing. Inside. And the layup falls.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Boston. 3-point lead. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Shays. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Here's Allen. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hawkins. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Cunningham. Got a hand on it. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And Allen gets it to go.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Cunningham passes to Malone. Got a piece of it. Here's Bird. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Sinks it from distance. Shays has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Allen. Pass to Bird. Wide open. And it's Boston scoring again.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Boston leading by 6. Here's Shays. And he bangs it home with one hand.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Allen. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Cunningham. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Allen with it.
Get out of the way!
Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Malone, pass to Shays. And it's off from 3-point range. And the Celtics in possession here. 4-point game. Bird, that's good. There's 14 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Malone. From behind the arc. And so it's Boston with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I have myself?
Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Here's Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Bird. Pass to Pierce. They double-team Bird. Back to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. It's hauled in by Malone. It's Hawkins on the wing. Driving to the basket.
Percy Hawkins showing off the deceptive vertical right there. Enjoys getting inside and showing you he can bounce to the rack too.
Pierce against Cunningham. Pierce the pass to Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Malone kicks to Cunningham. Kicks it out to Hawkins. It's stolen by Allen. And pushing it up, here's Boston over Hawkins. Boston again missing. Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Iverson. Now Hawkins. It's deflected. Iverson against Allen. Bird with it. Back to Allen. Good on the triple.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Cunningham kicks to Iverson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Boston making a switch here. Havlicek is checked in. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Philadelphia on D. It's a three-point game.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Pierce. To Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Bird outside. Boston needs to get off a shot. Shot on the way. Shays with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Havlicek. Here's Hawkins.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Bird. And a slam dunk by Bird.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. But he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he sinks the second.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
Now, here is Havlicek. And here's Bird.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:15 left to play in the first. Pass to Kuzi from downtown. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Hawkins. Iverson outside. Now Malone. Here's Pierce.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now here's Iverson. In a fast break now for the Celtics. Pierce with it. Now defended by Cunningham. The shot by Pierce, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Malone kicks to Hawkins. Rebound, Boston.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Back to Havlicek. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Havlicek's got 5 points so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Allen Iverson out there with Hersey Hawkins. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hawkins passes to Shays. And it's Bird with the rebound. Boston leading by 6. Pierce with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Great poise and agility. You knew Pierce would get that to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Hawkins against Havlicek. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Hawkins has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Havlicek outside. Pass to Collins. Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pierce inside the three-point line and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the basket by Malone.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Bird a screen on Cunningham. Pierce kicks to Bird.
76ers foul. Hersey Hawkins. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi. 5 to shoot. Great play by Bird to set it up. Kuzi's got the lead back up to 10 now for Boston.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Havlicek right side. Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Collins. Outside, Pierce. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Malone. And Boston with the rebound. Here's down low. Covered by Cunningham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
He's off on the second. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Fires for three. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Collins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Count that bucket. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some O.
Screen by Bird. Takes the three. And it's Hawkins with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Shays. Malone kicks to Hawkins. On the three, off target. Boston leading by 11. Havlicek, the pass to Pierce. Oh, good on the triple. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here's Cunningham. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's Boston. Three-pointer, Bird cans it from downtown. Bird's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Collins, guarded by Malone. Pass to Kuzi. Lets the three fly. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so it's the Boston Celtics sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Paul Pierce.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Bird. Also Pierce out there, and it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot. To the middle, here's Cunningham. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the game to go.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Count it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pierce with it. Now defended by Cunningham. They grab their own miss. Havlicek against Iverson. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Pass to Hawkins. Malone down low. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Misses the three. Bird's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Iverson outside. And the lead is down inside single digits. Iverson's got 5 now.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hawkins kicks to Cunningham. Here's Shays. Pierce with the steal. Here's Cowens. Iverson covering. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Pass to Havlicek. Shoots. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Cunningham kicks to Hawkins. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Boston leading by 11. It's Pierce with the drive. It's Pierce on the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering from 20 feet out. Kuzi can't hit. And Philadelphia has possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The kick out to Havlicek. A wide open look for Bird. And the 3 ball is good. Bird's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics. Malone, the pass to Shays. Bird with some nice D.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Back to Havlicek. Now here's Pierce. Guarded closer. And it's Bird missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Celtics leading by 13. Pierce with it. Iverson picks him up. It's deflected. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. It's blocked. Iverson against Pierce. And the layup's good off the glass. Pierce has got 9.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Pierce is a problem everywhere on the floor.
Iverson outside. Here's Shays. Pass to Cunningham. Bird with some nice D. And so it's Boston, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. They're deep. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Hersey Hawkins, who's out there with Iverson. Malone is out there with Cunningham. And it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Cunningham kicks to Hawkins. Pass to Shays. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. The kick out to Pierce. Havlicek with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second.
It goes on Moses Malone.
First team foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out
the best shot.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Havlicek outside. Out to Bird. Pass to Pierce. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third personal
Pierce
foul.
not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
That's good from Pierce.
Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. The 76ers trail by 19. Here's Shays. Malone, the pass to Shays. Cunningham against Pierce. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Hawkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Larry Bird.
Yeah, just trying to anticipate Hawkins' next move there. The defender gets caught a little out of position.
That one misses. Celtics leading by 16. And Havlicek throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Out to Bird. Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. Bird passes to Pierce. Back to Bird. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. And the Celtics lead by 19. Pierce with the steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. Pierce with a wide open look. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Hawkins.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Iverson against Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Iverson.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
At the line for Philadelphia.
So he gets them both. Boston leading by 17. Havlicek left side. Out to Bird. Pass to Kuzic. Back to Bird. 6 to shoot. Havlicek dishes to Bird. And they pick up 2.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here's Shays. Another miss by Philadelphia. Shays has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pierce the pass to Kuzic. No good from outside. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Cunningham. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Going inside. Havlicek dishes to Bird. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hawkins with it. Here's Malone. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.